The bailies of Dol Guldur are highly fortified, nearly impenetrable, and the finest of the enemy's soldiers defend within. Before the rest of the fortress can be assaulted, these must be taken.
Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good week so far. And for those of you who watched the Super Bowl, well, I hope your team won. If not, well, I don't know what to say. I can't say I was rooting for either team, but I do know somebody that was rooting for the Seahawks, and they're very pleased with how the Super Bowl turned out. So, there's that. Let's see, we need to put some things away for the moment. That doesn't necessarily go in there, but you know what? Who cares? It can go in there. So can all that other stuff. So, since last time, I actually have been working on that house. That's not what I wanted to do. Fudge. Okay. Now I have to take everything I want back out of here. Okay, I think that was it. But yeah, last time I was trying to figure out the layout of the second floor. And I actually did end up going to look up some blueprints, particularly older houses. Oh, and yeah, I've started furnishing the downstairs, as you can see. Got the kitchen and dining area mostly done. Still working in here. But got the start of the living area here. Then you go upstairs, and you come into this long hallway. And got a small bedroom here. Not done furnishing it yet, but it does have beds. Come over here. Got another small bedroom here. I don't know if the NPCs will be able to use the beds like that. I guess we'll find out. And of course, at the end of the hall, we have our bathroom. And over here, we open the door and we have a master bedroom. Got two beds, got the fireplace, and of course they've got access to the balcony. And as you can tell, I'm working on the roof, which is kicking my butt, I will not lie. But kind of have an idea, at least this part. This section is going to be kind of tricky. Yeah, I didn't make this easy for myself. So I've got this extra cutout so I could make this bedroom bigger. I have to figure out how to put the roof on that. Then I have this little cutout here. Although, I guess, if I really wanted to, I could just extend this and make it a square. Maybe. Might do that. This will probably be slightly easier. But yeah, this roof has more twists and turns than a mystery novel. But we also need a lot more materials. We need clay, we need wood, we definitely need fiber, lots and lots of fiber. But yeah, that's what it looks like from the outside so far. It's actually coming out rather nicely. I'm very pleased with this one. I still kind of wish Gus could help me with the roof, but you know. Things being as they are, I don't think he's going to be able to get a GPU, a new GPU anytime soon. It absolutely sucks. Why do y'all keep opening this door? Why do you keep opening the door to my house? Okay, at least y'all haven't left that door open. Leave the door open and let the cat out. How dare you? Well, head up to the tavern, because I know we got clay there. And we can always pick up fiber and wood wherever. And somebody went to my house just as I was leaving. I could hear it. To be perfectly honest, I probably don't need as much clay as I need the fiber and wood. We're still going to get a little clay. Because I might say I don't need the clay. However, that roof is not going to build itself. And it's going to take a lot of material. Oh, I've made level 21. Dang. I keep forgetting this is not my main character, who is already like level 36, I think. 35, 36, something like that. You know, while I was setting up for this stream, I couldn't help but think it would be really, really, really awesome if the developers of Enshrouded would add a photo mode to make it easier to get really nice screenshots. I hope that's in the cards for the game. Would be awesome. Let's see, we have 117 already. Oh, I kind of seem to have dug myself into a hole. Then I dug myself back out of it. Let's see, 183. Alright. What now? 15. That should be, yep, full stack. Go ahead and repair. I think my main goal this evening is to try to get that house finished. Like I said, that roof was kicking my butt, so we may or may not get it done. That we need. We definitely need the plant fiber. Don't really need the stacks, but I'll grab those. See, well, we're out this way. Maybe we should head in this direction. Oh, and if you hear noise in the background, my roommate is actually playing some zombie game. I don't know what it is, but I think it's like Daisy or something. Zombie games really aren't my thing. And I've tried. But, I guess you could say I get a little squeamish about monsters and stuff. I know, I'm sitting here playing a game that's got some pretty monstrous looking creatures. And I'm saying, I think it's more the blood and gore. Never was very good with that. Might have something to do with the fact that we sat down as a family and watched, what was it? John Carpenter's The Thing, the 1980s version. I was only, like, a kid at the time. It scarred me. Well, it didn't really scar me. But I will be honest, I've never watched it again. Oh, that was twigs. I didn't want twigs. I wanted fiber. You doofus bush. And the thing is, I can watch other things. I have no problem with the Freddy movies. I have no problem watching Resident Evil, Underworld, things with vampires and stuff. I don't even have problems watching some zombie movies. This is Glenwood's Inn. I think I have some quests here or something. Don't I? This is probably not the place to look at my journal. Blackmire, Pipe Meat, Hollow Hall, something called a Gloomberry, Pipe Mead, don't know, Thornhold, Glenwood's End. So that's Glenwood's End. Fawn Song, that's not it. Bramble Fire Boneyard. So I guess that's the only one. This one. See what we got here. Okay. These guys are dead for reasons. Like, whatever was here was worse than these guys. Oh, hello. Man, that guy is definitely worse than most. Alright, what do we got here? Acid Cleaver. One-handed sword, melee weapon. That's cutting and poison. Actually, might be an interesting one to try out. Yeah, I'll repair, thank you. Oh, maybe I should eat. You know, that would be really awesome. Someone will be running around in here attacking stuff. I should probably eat food, right? Boy, what a depressing setting. Might as well loot the wood. There's something moving up there. What a very, very depressing place. It's good to know that even the mobs can be slowed down by the muck. Oh, okay. Whoa! Okay, that's creepy. Yeah, that's creepy. I hear her. Where is she? She must be upstairs. Or downstairs. No, because I came from downstairs. How do I get to her? I hear her, but I don't know exactly where she's at. Not in here, that would be way too small for her. Ah, there she is. Okay. Now I know which floor she's on. Now how to get up there? Let's see. Oh, hello. Let's see. Oh, there's something glowing in there. Ouch. That wasn't the smartest move ever. My illustrious king, I write with troubling tidings. Glenwood's end is falling to ruin. It is as if a great cloud of sickness and decay has settled over the principality. The people have let their homes, roads, and daily way of life crumble. All this due to a substance they consume called elixir. I've taken samples from an illegal distillery and am currently studying them. This elixir seems to make monsters out of men, so I bolt at my door at night. Alright. Make monsters out of men. Yeah, don't say. Oh, of course, it's getting on nighttime. Of course it is. Can't see jack diddly in the dark. Okay. A little better. Okay, that's where we came from. I'll take a bandage. I'll probably need it too. So the town was consumed. Oh wow. There's actually a pit down there full of dead bodies. Yeah, this town was consumed by elixir. I have no clue where I'm at now. Okay. Ah, there she is. Okay. Where'd you go? Not very bright, is she? But, I mean, if she's going to let me use her as a pincushion, that's fine by me. New Moon Greatsword. The heck is that? Not what I was looking for, but we'll definitely take a look at that later. Ah, there it is. The Lunar New Year sword. Anything else in here? I feel like there is. Or whatever that is. That looks gross. Yeah, I've only managed to get 12 fiber so far, because of course. Anything in there? How would I know? I can't see anything. Let's see. I feel like I've been in and out of this area more than once. See. Well, yeah, because there's that pit again. Why is this glittering here? That's why. Backpack full. Hey? The fabric that separates life from death is becoming thinner. I feel it. With some small changes to my old incantation, my rituals should allow me to cross into the afterlife without requiring a loved one's touch, and to find eternity. 1 hour till dawn, and I spend it beyond. Twice the time on this earth is just what I want. Death cannot stop me. I will find my forever breach. Thrice the darkness, death finds me never. Sands of time free me, I fall to the waves. Stretch out my hands, let reality cave. I sacrifice light, countless steps that I take. Walk once into blackness until later I wake. Remember, Paulette, trace your steps or else you won't return from the void. I best conduct the ritual in my secret cellar so I don't bring the smell of death into my living room. I'm all out of clementine-scented candles. That's just gruesome. Backpack full. Okay, hold on. We can get rid of the bones. Not exactly the place I would choose to sleep. But thank you for the daylight. I appreciate it. I feel like we gotta remember this house by the pit of bodies for later. Oh, excuse me, rat. I feel like I'm pretty much everywhere I want to be in this. Yeah, because I know I've been here. I've been all through there. Been there. Been there. I mean, I probably have missed spots, but I got what I came for. So let's head back to base. Besides, our bags are full.
Hey!
Hello. I'm glad I made that passage down.
Hey!
Not what I want to do. Oh, we got some matron helmets. That doesn't go in there. That doesn't go in there. Gem of Toxic Betrayal. Poison damage over time and poison duration. Huh. Okay. Nope, that doesn't go in there.
Hello.
Hello. That can go in there. Alright. I have entirely too much stuff here.
Oh.
No. Wrong one. Goes in here. This actually doesn't go in here. But I will leave some of it. Goes in here.
Hey!
I should have the alchemist, see if the alchemist can make me some potions, but I think I'm missing something.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, you're eating. Okay. It's like, where's the cat? The cat's eating. Yay, the cat's eating. Oh. And put this in here for now. Now let's take a look at these things. Two-handed greatsword. Nice, but I don't think we're gonna need it. This we could definitely break. This or might want to use it for a little while. 29. That is the one for the quest. Damage 32. I mean, it's not bad. This I can break. Not bad, but I don't see myself using it. Ooh, the wand. Magic, fire damage, mana leech, magic, fire damage. I think I'm gonna break this bow. I'm not gonna use it. Definitely not breaking that. The kitty cat's meowing. Alright.
Hello.
Hello. Please get out of the way. Thank you so much.
Hey there.
Hey!
Oh my god, everybody's like,
Oi.
in my way.
Oi!
Huh?
That's funny. And now I can make that. Now that I found it. That's cute. Oh,
Hello.
that's right. I need to do it from the blacksmith. Okay, crafting. Wait, journal. Survivors. I know that there is a way. Oh, I have points to spend. Two, 4, 5. It would take 8. I only have 7. Alright, I just have to wait. And then I can get the healing aura. Which would be incredibly useful. Now, back to what I was doing. Workshops. That's what I need. Bring him wood, logs, and nails. I only have 2 nails. Well, nails I can make. Nails I can make plenty. Oh, no, I have nails. Never mind. Delay that. I don't need them just yet. Now I just need to find the carpenter. Excuse me, everyone. Get out of the way.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, carpenter's not here. Or here. And apparently there are a couple spots in the ground where they can get stuck. Oh, there you are. So I need 2 one-handed. I think I need a 2-handed. There. Thank you. not. Won't let me place it. Why will you not go in there? Okay. There we go. And this was the two-hander. Knew there was a two-handed somewhere. I don't know if y'all can hear the cat purring. The one in the game. Although the one in her bed by my desk is also purring.
Hey!
Hi. Didn't I have a chest just for these things? I could have sworn I did.
Hey!
Hello, you.
Oi!
Oi. So I need more runes to finish that upgrade. This one is 31.2. This one's 28.8. Actually isn't worth it.
Huh?
Now that I look at it, it's probably going to be close to the same as this one. Okay, I guess we break it then. At least we got most of our... Actually, I think we got all our gems back. Oh, there they are.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey!
Nope. I have 3 brawling meat. Really? Okay, I guess I'll have to do.
Huh?
Wait, maybe... Let me see how much health this is if I cook it. plus 80 health.
Okay.
Well then, this will be switching. Oh, I didn't want to eat that.
Welcome.
I just ate raw meat. Now she's not feeling too good. Alright. I need corn. Excuse, oh my god, you're all in the way.
Hey!
Hey. Wow.
Oi!
Alright, so we'll keep those here. So it looks like we got maybe 2 of the quests done, because now we only have 27. The hill of scavengers. Wait a second, what? It just tells me to...
Hello.
Hey!
He is so abrasive. I don't know why I like him so much. Where is the carpenter now? Oh, there you are. Shroud core, shroud liquid, shroud
Hey there!
core, grappling hook. Or I don't know if I have any shroud core. Yes, I do. Now where'd he go? There he is.
Hi!
Alright. So that quest is done, and we've upgraded the grappling hook. Now what about...
Oi!
Advanced glider, what am I using? Regular glider. Shroud wood, linen, string, and shroud sack. Shroud wood, linen. Ah, we're missing the linen. Because we need the spindle. So. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Hello.
It's all barber stuff. That's cosmetics, music. Ah. So we were supposed to find the basement and find this lady. We'll be back there. Okay. Nope. Oh, no. Nope. No. That's the cooking station.
Hello!
Second. Do we have hand spindle? I don't think we do. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yes, we do. Alright, so what else did I need? Shroud wood, string, and shroud sack. I might have it. I might have everything I need.
Oi!
I do. Alright, so that's another quest down. And we'll just put the old glider in here for the moment. So that should give us a little more lift. We're definitely faster with it. Where should we go? Whoa, that was a very, very, very long drop. Whoa. quite get up there from there. I don't remember where I killed the other one at. Whoa, hi, cat. In your bed. There you go. The cat's got her very own penthouse suite on my desk. No. The cat's looking at me like, what? Don't you love me? I'm like, yes. That's why you have your very own bed on my desk. I thought there was something in here I needed. While we're standing here, something about a graveyard. Nope. No, it wasn't that one. I mean, that's a tomb, but not this one. No. Brambles Fine Boneyard. on. Oh, stinker. And that stuff he throws is considered deadly shrouds. Anything up here? Yeah, okay, random fish in that one. Locked. That's locked. Maybe? Scraps come back to that. Whoop. Come on, get up there. You can't see jack. I think I've read that. Yeah, I have read this one. Let's hide out. Bramblebone, Envious Hollow. This place is actually considered sheltered, warm and comfortable right here. I'm watching the mob. They're just outside the door. They have no idea I'm in here. Oh, they disappeared again. Boy, that's a creepy view, huh? Hold on. We need a nice photo mode for this game. I'm just gonna say that. I'm hoping that is on the developer's plate. What do y'all think? Oh, I like that even better. I mean, fortunately, it doesn't take much to turn off the HUD, but we need a photo mode where we can get like close-ups of things, particularly our characters, without like having to fiddle with stuff. Well, something's dying over there. What if something just died over there? Yeah, can't sit in a single one of these benches. And two are broken and the other one has a book on it. The sound effects in this are kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. First, the thing is half destroyed, which makes you wonder what happened. I thought there was oh, keyboard and mouse, basic actions, X. Well, hopefully this guy doesn't mind me hanging out with him for a minute. Probably doesn't. I imagine he hasn't had any company in quite some time. I'm actually taking the opportunity to look at the blocks. Whoever those blocks are with the intersecting circles, they're kind of neat. Might as well get some screenshots while we're here, right? Alright, enough of that. Kind of hoping daylight comes soon. Now, would these be considered doors or gates? I feel like as open as they are, they'd be more gates than doors. Kind of neat looking, aren't they? A lot of welding there. Okay. Come on, daylight. Ineffective. I was trying to get the ivy. Yeah, apparently that's not going to work. Trade outpost Old Fry. Interesting. So I can click on a spot on the map and go to the journal, and it'll tell me what I'm looking for there. The barber is fascinated by the hollow and the envious look in their dead eyes. He mentioned a graveyard near the capital he frequented when he was younger and suggested you explore the crypt. I don't know why you would be envious of the dead. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. That is one strange barber. I'm just gonna say it right now. He is an odd duck. To be on the inside of the door. Now, if I'm right, it usually gets darker before it gets light. At that point where the moon drops and the sun's not up yet. figure out how they did the patterning on the metal. Or at least how that would be done in real life. I'm not sure. It's almost like it's stamped. Acid. Or mold it. I don't know, what do y'all think? Come on. I want to see some sunlight. Oh, that's way over here. Okay, Smuggler's Hideout is in the Shroud. Rumble in the Catacombs looks like on the edge of the Shroud. Envious Hollow may not be in the Shroud. But Lost in the Shroud is literally in the Shroud. That's got to be Pike's Mead. A lot of things in here just have question marks on them. Wondering if the items, I guess the items in red are just either evil places or places I haven't found yet, or haven't been to yet, or cleared. Something. Oh, it's daylight. So is that what the guys were tangling with? Has to be. Because there's a camp here. Come on. Come on, puppy. Out. You stinker. Much anything else in here. When I thought it wise to stay overnight at the construction site, I thought wrong. I worked myself to the bone, heaving wooden beams all by myself long after the others had left. King Gormander wants this tower finished before the northern troops fall in. It won't change much, I reckon, but it ain't my place to pipe up. In a brief moment of rest, I dozed off. What followed was either a dream or a warning. The ground shook, a deep vibration, rhythmic and distant, reverberated into my ear and echoed through my head like a tidal wave. Tomorrow, I'll stay again. I must confirm that it was just a dream. Why do I get the feeling it wasn't just a dream? If anybody finds this, hand it directly to Gormander. Me and my guys are done, and we ain't coming back. At first I thought I heard the Northern Army march in. As terrifying as that thought is, what I saw was far more nightmarish. The one-eyed giants are descending from their mountaintops, and they bring the stench of burnt flesh and decay. I can hear them moving as one through the valley below. Don't know where they're heading, but I won't stay to find out. Abandoned hunter's camp, huh? The battle by the bridge. I know you must have been there. The ones that fled had terror in their eyes. The shroud, they said with trembling voice. The shroud blanketed everything. Still, the armies of Borgoth continued to battle. Please tell me, did you breathe it in? Are you still in there, my little brother, leading the flock as commander? I surveyed the valley when the sun is highest in the sky, but I detect no motion. I put my ear to the ground, but hear no marching of heavy boots. If you're in there, please give me a sign, Talion. I'll carry you out on my back, just like the old days. Your sister, Athelin. I've entered the thicket. Plenty of cover, but too much mud. I'm leaving footprints. I miss the solid, rocky mountain paths and kicking pebbles down chasms to wait for the echo. A strange odor hangs over the bog. Foul and fermented, it reminds me of the distilleries near Howling Peak. I decided to avoid Glenwood's Inn. Too much activity, and I taste copper in the water. Bad omens. I'll drift away from here as soon as possible. Abandoned hunter's camp, huh? Right. You found signs of Athlin Scree's travel through the Rebel Woods. You must have a camp nearby. Explore the hunter camp and look around. Come on. Whoop. Okay. Which one was that? That right there. What's in here? Big spiders. Like that's all that is in here. Huh. Hello. Hello, alchemy. Hello. Gunraid. Ooh, ouch. That was painful. That was very, very painful. Good evening, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Cass. Was that a flying squirrel suit? No, it was a glider. It was supposed to be a glider if I'd actually, I don't know, glide it gracefully. But, I didn't. How's everyone doing? How was the stream? I'm sorry I had to miss it. 100 subs away. Yes, I know. You are also awesome. Okay, so it must be down in the shroud. Doing good so far. Cassie fought a ton of zombies at the mall before coming here. It was strange but interesting. Okay, so you say Romeo is a Dead Man is pretty wild and fun. Yeah, that sounds like that eugenics game. Oh my god, I opened it up just to give it a try, and that thing is wild. And quite frankly, a little creepy. Yeah, it's a crazy game with the plot you'd see in an old parody movie. Well, that sounds like fun, actually.
Thank you!
Well, thank you to Lockwire for the subscription. I appreciate you. You love watching old parody movies at times? It makes you want to make point and collect in the style Naked Gun. Naked Gun was a good movie. Naked Gun was good. Airplane was great. Blazing Saddles. They were all some pretty wild games. Or not games, movies. Although, please nobody make a movie out of any of those. Supposed to be looking for something here. Backpack is full. What the? Alright, I can get rid of that. I can salvage that. I can salvage that. I can salvage that. I can salvage that. I mean, Naked Gun did get a recent movie about Neeson's character's son. Really? I didn't know that. The morphing weapon in battle is a big plus in the game. Great sword, dual wield, spear, shotgun. Pretty cool. That actually sounds fun. Supposed to get over to that thing. Whoa! Fudge! Dang it. Move. Holy smokes. Where the heck did he go? Ah, there. Oh, ow. Okay, no blocking that guy. They're slaughtering zombies and strange creatures in a mall in 1983. The names are hilariously dumb. He always kicks and follows up with a heavy overhand swing that's easy to dodge. Okay, there he is. Really? You're that kind of a wuss, huh? He's a wuss. Oh my god, he respawned. He... reset. Alright. Delete. 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 Yeah. Yeah, Alchemy says he misread the name. He thought it said Thunderbutt. By the way, I'm not ignoring the chat. I just couldn't read chat and fight him at the same time. And thank you, Sir Lurkington, for the tip. I appreciate it. Wolf, you say it's a certain range. You can move from his spawn. Yeah, I see that now. I hate those things. Whew. Alright. I think that did it for that quest. Now I just have to get out of here. Don't worry about chat, just play your game. We're here for it. Thanks. Thanks, Alchemy. I appreciate it, but I don't want to ignore y'all. Oh. There, I can recover my timer there. Pretty common issue with a lot of games with NPC boss movement range. Yeah, I should know that too, because it's the same thing in MMOs. The mobs have a certain range, and if you go outside that range, they reset. Okay, now we're full up again. Ah. There was a shroud refill in there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh! Ooh. That knocked my shroud timer in half. There we go. Now, I'm supposed to be looking for something else here. I thought. No. 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 Maybe I did get what I came for. Well, maybe I should report home. I still have the opportunity to do that. Considering my bags are full, again, because of course they are.
Hey! Welcome.
Not what I wanted to do. No, no wood. Alright. That goes in there. That. That. Critter parts. That. No, no, I don't want to equip that. What am I doing? Salvage that.
Hi. Huh.
I love listening to them. That. I guess the bone meal can go in there for now. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna need that. That. All right. That goes in there. That can go in there with that. Okay, I did hit up the workbench.
Hey!
Hey!
I got enough stuff here to make a couple more. No, not the bait. The cat food.
Hey.
Speaking of cat, let's go check on the cat. And the door's wide open. Because of course it is. Hello, kitty. How are you today? Hi, Cynthia. Happy Tuesday to you. There. I keep hitting that button thinking I'm gonna put like items in there, and I don't. You have another piece of great news to share? I finally applied for the publishing internship. Awesome! That is great news. Think. Yeah. So now I have 2 copies of that. Alright. 18. Magic Shock, Health Leech, Magic Shock, Stamina, Magic Shock. Piercing Vicious, Reaping Vicious, and Health Leech. Might be worth upgrading. Let's see what I have in the way of runes. I may not have enough to upgrade it. But then again, I might. There you are.
Hey!
20. Oh, no, the next one will get 20. 24. Okay.
Hello.
28.6 power. 22. This does shock. This does piercing. So what was the surprise in Hightail this morning? 31 views and 10 likes. Get those likes up, people. Wolf, the surprise was that they had added a mod with an actual dungeon. And they had left me a key shard to go into the first part of the dungeon, which I honestly didn't do that good in. And then, when I made a new key shard to go back in and try it again, I accidentally left the portal, and it shut the portal behind me, and I wasn't going to waste the materials to do it a third time, so yikes. But the dungeon was very interesting, and it was very challenging. I got my butt handed to me twice.
Hey!
And I didn't do it in the allotted time, I guess. At least that's what I could tell from the replay. So, it's a time-limited dungeon. I'm going to put up those last scrap arrows. I'm going to start using these copper ones. Very noisy kitty cat. So, we got that bow. Got some slightly better arrows. Should be able to make more of those arrows. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, I have 3 points. I can get a water aura now. Good. It'll help a tiny bit. Okay, is there any way to increase your time limit in the dungeon, like by crafting more powerful key, for example? I don't know. It was my first time. I hadn't even heard of this before. So, I honestly don't know. Oh, I need more charcoal in there. Okay. Do I have charcoal? Only a teeny tiny bit. And now I have a teeny tiny bit more. I honestly don't know. Hello, you. Workshop, hunter, twigs and copper bars. A brick. Copper bar. Oh, we got back in time. It's dark outside. Alright, where are you, dear huntress? Okay, that's not quite what I wanted to do. I'm trying to talk to her when she's standing right next to the bed. That was an extra 200 arrows. Now I have 348 on me. I'll have to ask Paint Minnie, because he's the one that runs the server and puts all the mods in. Hello, kitty. Katie's gonna run over and eat food now that I've fed it. Typical cat. Sleep, eat. The only thing we don't have to do is deal with the litter pan. And sleep during the day. Because that is such a typical cat. Watch me come back and that door's gonna be wide open again. Fired brick, clay, and fiber. Not that we have much fiber, but... Oh, I'm out of fired bricks, okay. Now I need that. Alright. So, now to figure out the rest of this roof. Oh wow, I actually managed to do that right. Amazing. Now, does that fit in there right? Not wholly. Little tiny bit off. Well, that was wrong. That looks better. Oops. We fell. Trust me, that is not the first time that's happened. Ooh. Okay. You should put a loft up there for extra storage. I might end up doing that. Or I might turn it into a third floor for even more room space. That's better. There we go. You can kind of see when we're not falling. We go downstairs and see how that looks from outside. I always feel like that should come out a little bit more. And yeah, I know there's scaffolding, but sometimes the scaffolding gets in the way more often than not. Work. Not quite. Nope. That might work. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe I should stop second guessing everything, right? Oh. Thing about the roofs in this game is they're not single layered. You actually have to double layer the roof. Too big. Gus is so much better at this than I am. He would be very disappointed. I have not learned a thing from him about building roofs. You know what's an interesting game fact? A couple of famous movie franchises got themselves point-and-click games. Point-and-click games? I mean, I know a couple of movie franchises have gotten actual... Oh, okay, we can fix that, I think. I know a couple of them have gotten, like, actual games, like... RoboCop. Back to the Future. Wait, Back to the Future has a point-and-click game. I did not know that. And of course, now you know I'm very interested because I absolutely love Back to the Future. Of course, it didn't hurt that, you know, Michael J. Fox is a pretty awesome guy. Alright, let's see how that looks. Like, ass? We'll have to work on that for certain. By a company that went defunct and then revived called Telltale Games. I've heard of Telltale Games. Yeah, see, we've got a lot of work ahead of us to fix that. Alright, we need... I did not... Well, it's water. That's fine. am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. And I need to make another one.
Oi!
What the heck is it? I thought for sure it was on the workbench. There it is. Wood, log, and string. By a company that... Oh, okay. Why did it repeat that? Also, if you find a way to play the Back to the Future one, Christopher Lloyd voices Doc Brown, but someone else voices Marty. My guess is they couldn't afford Michael J. Fox. I mean, probably by that point he was a pretty big star. Also, that was not me. I see someone else said something shortly before me. Alright, so what I see in the chat here is you mentioned a couple famous movie franchises got themselves point and click games. Back to the Future and Jurassic Park. Telltale Games. If you find a way to play it, Christopher Lloyd voices Doc Brown. Oh, Alchemy says, I can't repeat that. To be fair, I didn't intend for you to. Oh. See, I didn't see a message from L Alchemy about Telltale Games. That's what I'm missing. I heard the sound for a message, but the message never came through on this end. Probably YouTube's AI again. Yeah. And I have even gone into the back end to make sure that no messages are getting held. So I am at a total loss what else I can do with that. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do on that. All this can do is attempt to work around it for the time being. True, but it's annoying. You know? I mean, this is not a kid's stream. And I don't really appreciate having my viewers treat it like kids. I'm pretty sure most, if not almost every single one of you, is a grown-ass adult. really love the Sam and Max games and the collectibles you get for each episode you finish. One such being in a tied up gangster teeth at cards. That sounds like it. That sounds like fun. There. I've yet to encounter anyone younger than 20 in any stream, and I get around to a lot of them. I mean, like, I've been in streams, like artist streams, where, yeah, a certain amount of the viewers aren't the adults, you know? But it's not often. And besides, doesn't YouTube Kids exist? Of the games I played, I fully recommend the Sam and Max games. They are so convolutedly funny. I'll have to look them up. Few episodes you have hold on, I need a sip of water. When it starts sounding like I'm gargling a bag of rocks, it's time to drink some water, right? You say a few episodes has you stop a group of former child stars who are tagging, take down a talk show host who took her audience hostage to give them free gifts, and a mafia who wears teddy bear heads. Oh my god. Really? Yep, and that is not talking about the 2 sequels where at one point you have to take down Santa Claus. Oh my god. Okay, that could be rather humorous. I won't lie. Just me. Sorry. I did not mean to clear my throat in everybody's ear. Now, let's see if I can get this to work. I think I might have screwed up again. What else is new, right? Well, we're not following best safety practices on this build. Not at all. Oh, I see it's not connecting. Okay. Gus is ever so much better at this than me. Also, here's a fun game fact. There is a 3D platformer called Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy that has an official modding tool made by the game developers. Well, that's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. No. There we go. Thanks, Cat. I really needed your help. Oh, that definitely didn't work. Why? I love how they made the undo the Y key. Is in, why the heck did I do that? Why? doing that. Huh. Really? You're gonna leave a hole right there. I better make sure I didn't just, like, destroy the exterior appearance of this. Wow, it's dark. Maybe I should consider putting a light or two up there, huh? It's a roof. Needs a lot of work still. Not nearly as bad as I was fearing. Someone put the old biddies on her character. Whoa! Am I reading that right? Yep, you are. Well, just for the record, the game did that, and I'm not complaining. No. No. What a pain in the butt. That was one really, let's see. Oh, okay. You came in after washing dishes and all this over a second with a scream bowl. Well then, welcome to the stream. Oh man. I swear Gus would take one look at this and go, yeah, let me fix that. And he would do it so much better than me. Now, here's the fun part about the roof in this game. It is not single layered. You actually have to double layer the roof. God for undo. Yep. By the way, I'm watching both you and Anime Night 1992 streaming. He sends his love. Well, thank you. Thank you for hanging out and watching, and thank you to Anime Night. So, what's Anime Night doing? That sounds interesting. I do like anime. Well, it depends. I like some anime, like Ghost in the Shell, Wolf's Rain, Vampire Hunter D, Witch Hunter Robin, Ghost Hunt. I don't know if Voltron counts as anime. Or just cartoon. He's streaming Crash Bandicoot 4. Oh, nice. Nicholas, you say you enjoy anime as well. Your favorite is likely Tensei Muyo DXT. I haven't heard of that one. I still have to read Attack on Titan. Well, it's rough looking, isn't it? We have got to fix that. Hold up. Which Ghost in the Shell? The original, of course. The one from 1995. I actually had that on a disc at one point. Not DVD, but they had those, heck, I don't even know what they were called. They were these little computer discs. Goodness, fella, here's a head pat. Thanks. Well, that's the one I watched. And Vampire Hunter D was just awesome.
Hey!
One of my favorite animes is one you just bought the box, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've heard of that one. Couple that I really enjoy is Robot Carnival, which I actually own the DVD of, and a very bizarre little, like, 30-minute anime called Cat Soup. That one is really strange. And of course, I'm a big fan of Studio Ghibli. I don't know if Howl's Moving Castle or Ponyo is my favorite, but I have seen both of those. I've seen Spirited Away. I've seen Castle in the Sky. Wait. No, I don't think My Neighbor Totoro was Ghibli, was it? I can't remember now. But yeah, I need to pick up some Attack on Titan and Shield Hero. Those are two that I want to watch. I was quite happy we got a light novel series, but it seems it might either be canceled or on hiatus. Oh, Princess Mononoke, yeah. I forgot about that one. That was a good one. Yes, I did say Rise of Shield Heroes when I want to watch. On Crunchyroll. Yeah, but don't you have to have like a account with Crunchyroll? Oh, dang it. Wait. Excuse me, cat, what are you doing? Out. Alright. Madame? Let me ferry you to your throne. Oh, we're all just distracting with Bella, dragging her into the anime rabbit hole. Oh, that doesn't take much doing. I mean, I grew up watching things like Voltron and Robotech and a little bitty anime called Honey Honey. Solo Leveling. Okay, I've heard of that one too. Still looks kind of janky, but better. By the way, this card is now saying they have ways to figure certain accounts and know if they're adults, so some might not need to do ID stuff. I don't think they like the backlash. Well, they shouldn't. But let's be honest, it's not going to stop them from doing the thing anyway. The developers of this game. Hey, we hear you like to build stuff. We're going to make it as challenging as possible.
Oi!
I'm going to do this one. I do need light, among other things. Oh, wrong ones. That's what I need right there. Oh, for heaven's sake, that tree keeps growing back. I keep taking that tree down and it keeps growing back. I'm sure that tree was blessed. Do I have any torches in here? No, I don't. Resin, wood log, corn cloth.
Hey!
Hello.
Resin, wood log,
Oh.
corn cloth. Wow, you think I'd never done that before? Let there be light. Much better. True. Of course I can. That spot's gonna be really tricky to get. Okay, my jumping skills haven't improved. Okay, what the heck is all that? Of course, here comes the fun part of this roof. Oh, we have to double layer it. Looking good so far. The lighting really adds warmth. Oh, thanks. It'll be properly lit up when I'm done. But for now, just enough to see what the heck I'm doing. And the exterior portion of the roof, I mean, except for this spot here where I really screwed up, seems solid. Well, except for that over there. Because of course. Okay. Didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to. I'm not doing too good with this, am I? I do not have the fondness for scaffolding. Last time I was standing on one, I nearly had a nail gun fall on my head. Ow! That would not be fun. Nail guns are not light. Alright, that looks somewhat better. Oh. That's better. Hold on just a second. I think we're actually finally getting somewhere with it. Luckily I could hear it sliding down the roof, but it missed me by inches. Scared the hell out of the guys on the roof. I imagine. I mean, that would be the type of accident that would have the insurance company coming, what's going on here? Oh, I'm out of roof blocks. I'm also knocking stuff around on my desk. Isn't that awesome? Okay. Come back here and take a look at it from a distance. It's a house. No roof for you. No roof for you. 1 year. And we were in a high school building trades class at the time, building a 2-story playhouse to be auctioned off. Ooh. Well, how would they put that? I guess that was a teachable moment. It could be better, but considering the scope of this roof, it's not too bad. Teachable moment, yeah. Yeah, it's certainly ugly AF, but like I said, we have a second layer of roof to put on. Because these roofs are double layered. Now, I need bricks. That is over here. Onto clay. Wood logs. That'll get us a few. We'll need more wood logs though. A lot more wood logs. Put that stuff away for the moment. Alright, this is well beyond the boundary of the property. Which means if I chop it down, it'll grow back. Of course, what am I saying? Even if it's on my property, if I take it down, it grows back. That's 108 logs so far. And I'll be honest, I think I have it set to drop extra materials when I harvest. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get half this stuff done. I know these grow back because I've chopped them down before. Ooh. Like that. I have to create some sort of a raised flower bed like that. YouTube doesn't like your tree joke. Well, I imagine if you said anything about wood, it probably thinks you said you told a dirty limerick. It really is a wood, Miss Bella. Oh, that used to be a running joke in my old guild in Lotro. They would tease me about wood because I would take my lore master out to gather wood for crafting. And I'm just gonna leave y'all to imagine the rest. What kind of jokes that entailed. I just remembered a game I watched being made a few years back called Shotgun Farmers. The multiplayer game where players fight to hold a chicken the longest to win. It's a game where you can hear a person furiously scream, "Run! He has a carrot!" So basically, you're playing a game to see who can hold... Basically, all the vegetables are weapons. The carrot is a bazooka. Oh my god. A bazooka carrot. And corn is a shotgun. I can see that. I mean, let's be honest. Popping popcorn could be a pretty dangerous activity. All right. YouTube is so strong that last joke went through, but talking about my cats the other day did. Oh. Yes, YouTube is definitely strange that way.
Hey!
Huh? I'm missing an ingredient. What is it? Lumps of clay and plant fiber. Oh, I picked up lumps of clay. I guess not. Well, there's the plant fiber. I think a dangerous activity I ever did was stay on my computer too late. It led to police or something being called due to a venomous snake getting into our house. Wait, how's staying on your computer? Boy, that's weird.
Hey!
Huh?
Huh? Cat! What are you doing, Cat? No. Oh my god, okay. Sorry about the noise all of a sudden. The cat decided to use me as a launch pad to get to her window. Because, you know, she's a cat. And she cares not about things like streaming or courtesy. Gotta love when they do that. No idea. I think it was a random event that occurred at an inopportune time. Most random events do occur at inopportune times. That's kind of life. That's not much. We could get a little further. Excuse me, cat. Apologize to these nice people. Cat's like, nope, I'm doing my thing. Oh, that was a bad place, but. why, oh why, will you not do what I want you to do? I said, see, it went through again fine with that word. We need building mods for this game, especially roof mods. Or maybe a flying mod would make building this roof a lot easier. Try using the yeah. It is kinda not no kinda about it. It is absolutely dumb that they don't let you talk about cats. You know, they do realize that felines exist. I mean, as with Belle, I sent her what I said on Discord, there was nothing wrong with it. No, there wasn't anything wrong with it. You were just talking about your cats and them hanging out with you. I mean, they do realize that, like, cats exist, they're small furry animals, and that if somebody's talking about cats, it usually doesn't mean they're talking about the ones you pick up on the street corner at night. Yeah, but I can say, fuck, that's the weird thing. getting somewhere with it. Sorry, I forgot. You try to be PG. And that's okay. I mean, like I said, I try not to swear. Because, you know, that's just the way I am. But I've never stopped anybody from swearing. And it's not like I have never used certain words in my life. I was in the Navy, for heaven's sake. Now, if something pisses me off, I will likely drop all pretenses of being polite and drop several F-bombs. I try to reserve cursing for emphasis and venting. Overuse dilutes the word. True. Kind of like many other words that have been used to the point that, well, they have no meaning anymore. I think we know a few of those words. Excuse me. Oh, dear. Right. All right. What do you want? Come on. I love you. Oh, you're gonna argue with me now, huh? All right. Come on. Here. Up in your penthouse. I got that just for you. You're the only cat that's ever been in it. It is all yours. She's got this little wicker bed that attaches to my desk. And it's got the fluffiest cushion inside it. It's all hers. Neither of the other cats have ever been in it. But she still insists that, oh no, I have to be in your arms. Thank you very much. And she's mad at me because she's not in my arms right now. Before we continue, we should probably sleep. Yeah, I keep thinking they can't come up here. Apparently they can come up here. I always find my bedroom door open. yeah, it's so sick of the flippant use of epic around 15 years ago. Genius gets thrown around too much. It's a very limited vocabulary. Well, one I particularly get tired of is actually. And I admit, I've used that word a couple of times myself. But you always have some smartass going, well, actually... Sorry, alchemy, I had to. Oh my god, the statement is epic alchemy. I bought RPG Maker MBV last night on Steam with all its DLC. Oh, MV. For $13. Actually, that's a pretty good steal. Nope. Finally. Well, we got one side of it done. I don't know if y'all can really tell, but I can tell there's a huge improvement. Yeah, the RPG makers are definitely not cheap. There's an RPG Maker fest going on right now. I am just a sarcastic person, plus I love to play on words. Like the person that talked about who can hold the chicken longest. Male chicken is a, yep. In fact, yeah, I thought the same thing too, Elle. My first thought was, oh, so it's a game about who can hold longest. Playing a few messages back. Well, I've got this little incremental game called How to Train Your Male Chicken. I'll leave y'all to decipher that as you will. Yeah. And it's just a cute little game about a chicken pumping iron to get stronger. But you could tell that the creator of the game definitely went all in playing up the pun. Oh. Yeah, we're out of pieces again. I missed a spot over there too.
Hey!
Hello.
Okay. Oh, it's almost 1. Wow, have we been working on that roof that long? Holy smoke. Time flies when you're putting a roof on, doesn't it? Although, we're getting a lot closer to being finished with this. So, woohoo! And think's going. Tab. Oh, darn it. I forgot those blocks. I should have put a door on the side here to connect these two buildings. When I am building in Power World, poof, 6 hours goes by. Yeah, true. You get zoned in and hours pass very quickly. I used to do it a lot making creative characters in WWE games. And you know, I still want to call it WWF. Because I grew up with it being World Wrestling Federation. Oh, when I was playing the Sims games, I would spend an absolute age making characters. You started watching right before the start of the Attitude Era. It took you a while to adjust to calling it WWE2. And it was absolutely the most inane reason ever that they had to change it. Final Fantasy 13 Comrades DLC lets you make your own character. It was usually really detailed. You spend 9 hours on one character. Yep. Yep, Wolf, that's exactly why they had to change it. It's funny that they let it go for years and then suddenly it was an issue. Alright. One thing I hate about Power World is how little character customization there is. I'm old and ugly, but not as old and ugly as the male faces in the game. Well, I've never made a male character, just a female one. So I can't speak to it. The males are so bad, and so are the breads. Whoa. Ah. That's why I made a female character. I normally do male since I'm male, but if the customization is preset and ugly for guys, I make a female. I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. Of course, most of the guys I played Lotro with would make female characters. And they said if they had to look at the backside of a character for several hours, they prefer it be a female's. That's just an excuse they use, lol. Oh, no, not really. Oh no, in this case they were always saying it about games where you could see the character. Because if they couldn't see the character, they didn't care. Oh, I forgot to... Okay. Okay, that actually came out... Well, I do need to fix that, but other than that, that came out fairly good. Oh, you got here. Okay, I think we did it. I need a ladder. Well, I'm gonna need a ladder when I decide to do something with this area. Probably not going to be right there. Actually, I should have a hole for that, but... Alright, let's tour the roof from the outside. That looks decent. Actually came out good. Back looks decent. And I screwed that jump up. And I screwed that one up too. Okay. Actually didn't come out that bad. Guess would be pleasantly pleased. I mean, this spot looks like absolute dog water, but nobody's going to be looking at that part of the roof that close. And you can't even really see it. I should probably bring this front part out a little bit more and down a little bit more on the side. Okay, that was a fumble. See if we can do this. Yes. Down one more. Nope, not like that. I screwed that up. Never mind. I'll figure it out later. It might be getting a little late for me. I'm missing all my jumps. Yeah. My eye-hand coordination does not improve the later it gets into anything. But I think we can call that good. Alright, so before we go, because Wolf mentioned that RPG Maker. Let me take a look. Oh, RPG. Hey, I can't even type. The RPG Maker 2000, 2003, MV, VX, XP. You said MV, right? Huh. Okay. Maybe I should pick up the add-on pack while it's on sale. Because apparently I have a few of the RPG makers, as you could tell. I have 2000. You got the complete edition. I have 2003. I have MV, VX, and XP. And they were part of a Humble bundle ages ago. Yeah, it looks like it'd probably be a good idea. I have none of them. Could be fun if you have the time to invest. Probably could be. put those on the wish list so I remember them. This one has mixed reviews. Wonder why. Useful, but if you don't get it on sale, it's not worth it. Nothing here particularly thrilling. You get a few tile sets, that include some nice cave, ice dungeon, and forest dungeon pieces, as well as a lot of composite tiles that are just rearrangements of what's included. There's some face edits from the character generation. There's some new music tracks and a little bit of bonus content. Yeah, I know. It allows you to make like RPG style games, pixel art RPG games. And it's basically a game engine, a very simple one. Yeah. Huh. But I didn't know that there was a whole festival for them. Huh, they have an action game maker. I am not spending $63 for something with mixed reviews. They can go bite me. Oh, I wanted to show y'all this. Where is it? Under cheesy. I picked this up. It was like $3.64 right now. $3.74 US. Of course, that deal ends in 11 hours. Whoa, did you just say bite me? Oh yeah, I'll say bite me. I grew up in the 80s after all. And that was a common thing. This is a cute little game. So we're going to end off by just taking a quick look at it before I close out. Astro Prospector. So, you can see I've been kind of busy. Got my little progression tree. It's an incremental game, but it also has very much the feel of Asteroids. You destroy the asteroids and you get coffee beans out of them. But you also have to watch out for ships trying to shoot you. There we go. Increase base damage. But yeah, I've gotten through all of the first area, and I'm working on the Ice Cost Fields area now. I can see the appeal. Well, I grew up playing, a card, so games like Asteroids were a huge part of growing up. Out. Got it. I didn't know for those types in the 80s and 90s got it played out on them. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played an Asteroids type game in a while, so I've been kind of having fun with it. Alright, 5 coffee each second you survive in the run. Sure, I'll take that. But very well done little game. And I'm assuming it's a small team, or because the developer is just called Incrementalist. And that's their only game. So, apparently they've sold 100,000 copies. I'd say they've done pretty good for themselves. You played a little bit of Asteroids and Space Invaders, but NES was way more your specialty. See, I grew up with the Atari 2600 because that's what my parents had bought us. And I was, what, about 8 at the time? 8 or 9. Because my brother was, like, just starting school. And we played Space Invaders, we played Asteroids, we played Pong, we played Donkey Kong, Superman, E.T., all sorts of games. Before consoles, we had these things called arcades. See, I had a console before arcades were a big thing. Oh, I have to admit, I spent more than my fair share of quarters at the arcade. But yeah, if y'all like that old school feel of a game, this is a good one, and it's cheap. It depends on what area you're in. I grew up down south in this little state called Louisiana. And what hell? Oh yeah, I tried this Cuppy Claw demo. It looks kind of cute. Kind of a silly little claw machine. This digging demo was fun. I played the demo for about an hour. I've still got some other demos I want to try out. Oh, and yeah, I need to move Mugenics. I'm not putting that under relaxing. That is not relaxing. Simulation maybe? Yeah, we'll put it under simulation. But yeah, you can see I have several demos to try out still. You were born and raised in Texas? Right near the Louisiana border? Used to go vacation in Texas back when Astroworld was the thing. Almost every summer we'd go to Astroworld. Alright, so I think we're pretty much done for the night. We actually got the roof done. It's not perfect. I'm probably going to tinker with it some more. But the roof's done. All I have to do is kind of tweak a few things and then start putting a bunch of furniture and stuff in it. And then I can move some NPCs into it. And in fact, I already know who's going where, because I've already decided all that. You went to Astroworld during Fright Fest in '98. It was awesome. Shame it went under back in the 2000s. Well, it went under because Six Flags bought Astroworld, probably specifically to tank it. Well, maybe not. But I don't think Six Flags liked anybody competing with them. I always personally thought Astroworld was the better of the parks. That's just me. Oh, yeah. Oh, look. The only chat I got on Rumble tonight was another one of those spams. Alabama John just said he wants to talk to you right now. He's also live on Rumble. Come over when you can. I don't think that's a very cool way to get people to show up in your live stream, is to go to other live streams and spam them like that. Just saying. Alright, so we're going to finish off as we always do. I'm going to go ahead and thank everybody that stopped by. At least you got a good following here on YouTube. Yes, I do. I have an awesome group of people that come by. So let me thank them all. Starting with El Alchemy, thank you for being here. I always appreciate you. Enjoyed the conversation. Thank you to Kay. Appreciate you being here too. Enjoyed hanging out with you. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight for being here and hanging out. Always appreciate you. And once you get that ITX box built, we could try playing a game or two together. Let's see, I'm going up. Of course, thank you to Cult Classic Cage for the raid. Appreciate you so much. Thank you to Nicholas Patton for stopping in. I appreciate you. And you said, Wolf, you say you're looking forward to that? Not just money is tight. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I get the feeling. And Kay says, good night. Well, good night, Kay. I think that was Kay that said that. I'm going, let's see, Nicholas. I don't want to miss anybody, but, oh, wow. I had a lot of chat tonight. Oh, yes. Thank you to Cynthia Markle for stopping in, as always. Sir Larkington, thank you so much. Of course, I said thank you to Cult Classic Cage. Leo Relic, thank you for stopping by. B-Man, thank you so much. Blazing Silver, you are all awesome. I appreciate all of you for being here. Now, for everybody that popped in and out, or you stuck around in Larkville, thank you. I appreciate you all too. Next time say hi. I promise I don't bite. Tomorrow morning, I am going to be with DP70 and we're going to be playing some Stardew Valley. On Friday, it's either going to be more Enshrouded or more Pow World. Depends on how I feel. Of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun stuff and all the chaos, and you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun clicky things that the websites want you to do. But before I lose my last brain cell to sleep, thank you all. You'll be up in the morning, physio again. Well, hopefully I'll see you for a little bit tomorrow, Wolf. But yes, thoughts. I must gather them. Right. So, before I lose my last brain cell, which I think is dying slowly to lack of sleep, you all have a great night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.